Hello and welcome to the Ruunin Seasonal Cup of 2022. So this is the lineup that I brought for this tournament. 2 yellow lists here and 2 red lists, sort of red lists. Flyers and Monstrosity are probably the strongest decks in the meta currently, so I wanted to bring these lists. I didn't really think too much about this lineup, but I've brought in very similar lineups in the past. I think maybe identical, almost. I've changed probably a couple cards here or there. The 2 yellows and the 2 reds counter each other's weaknesses quite well, I feel. Yellow Flyers and Monstrosity are generally kind of weak to Swarm, Monstrosity less so. Swarm is very good at just dealing with these low life creatures that Flyers has, and Monstrosity kind of has the similar stat lines of the Flyer list as well. They're also weak to red, pretty much. Yellow Flyers, again, more so. Monstrosity still kind of can be weak to red, depending on how it's built. So these 2 red lists here are to counter Swarm, but also they counter these popular yellow lists, Monstrosity and Flyers both. And when you really desperately want to counter a particular list, you need to bring 2 lists to counter those ones. So I brought 2 red lists that should be able to take down Flyers and Monstrosity both, so if one gets banned, I'm not in a lot of trouble. My red combat list, I've especially teched to fight yellow Flyers. You can see I've got double destructive volleys in here, and of course I have brought this in the past like I mentioned, but I think one modification I made here was going up to 3 Emperor's Commands, and I did that because I felt my lineup was kind of weak to burn and red stuff in general. Red is kind of a weakness here. I did say that the 2 lists, or the 4 lists, kind of counter each other's weaknesses, but red I struggle a little bit with. The red lists here are more to counter Swarm stuff, and the yellow lists here. The red-yellow Angry is more geared towards fighting Flyer types of things as well. It's a lot more swarmy. We've got the Death Wish Ghouls in there. We've got smaller bodies like Outland Ranger, so these things can help counter Flyers and sort of Monstrosity things a lot better. Also have the Thunder Eel there, which is very good against Flyer type lists. Your opponent can play around this, where this eel does 4 damage over an ocean tile, if it's a Flyer over an ocean tile. So your opponent can play around this, but it just makes your opponent have to play a certain way. They're not able to overextend their Flyers onto the oceans too much, or if they do, then they're in big trouble when you top deck that Thunder Eel. And then for Swarm counters, we've got the Firestorm in the red combat list, we've got the Garrotin in the yellow, red, Angry. Then the red lists have a general weakness to mono green. That is generally the one counter to mono red if you're ever looking to counter it. And yellow lists are the one counter to mono green. There's more counters than just one, but I mean, like, that's the one that you think of when you're thinking of the counters. So they complement each other quite well. Red is really my only general weakness. I tried to throw in some cards that could help those matchups out, like those commands that I mentioned. Even the yellow Flyers list has extra healing in it. We've got 3 Spirit Thefts and 3 Soul Drains. More so to counter burn, I suppose, than red, but it can kind of help in red. Spirit Theft especially is nice against like Ground Shakers and the combat creatures and such. So I tried to kind of play around this. I think I did a reasonable job. I wouldn't mind my red-yellow Angry being a bit sturdier, but again, that was more so to counter Flyers and such, so I think it's a reasonable lineup overall. But anyways, enough talk, let's get into the match, and I hope you enjoy. Alright. Battle music. I have a feeling Arrow brought 4 Celeste lists, as this is namesake. Maybe not actually. So we've got Krog, and we've got Disciple. 2 very spooky lists. This is possibly Monstrosity, also very spooky. How do I deal with Disciple? Krog, I don't have many answers to as well. I guess Flyers is fine against Krog. I mean, I can probably answer Krog. We got like Angry, really high statted creatures. Oh, it's just so easy to get blown out by Krog, but it's also easy to get blown out by Disciple. They're very luck-based lists, if I'm not confident in drawing particularly well. These 2 lists are, like, normal. They're regular lists, so Don't need to worry about those ones as much. It's either Krog or Disciple. Now let's see, with Krog, I mean, we've got like the angry things, which are decent. Combat's useless against it. He's probably gonna ban one of the yellows. So if Flyers gets banned, I'm a little bit spooked. But then how do I deal with Disciple? Just luck. It's literally just luck against Disciple. Which gamble am I willing to take? Got 15 seconds to decide. Disciple. I don't have a lot of answers to Disciple. I think we're just gonna lock in that Krog ban. He actually banned the red combat. Oh, interesting. So let's start with Monstrosity. This is the list I'm most terrified about. Maybe I should consider these lists too, though. So this is either Monstrosity or Flyers. I think Angry can counter that reasonably well. Probably this one as well is probably like Solial stuff. So I think Monstrosity is a reasonable start.
It is a great mistake to confuse it with nothingness.
It is currently 7 in the morning for me. And I will continue to complain about it in every seasonal cup. Okay, we got the yellow list. Could be a mirror. Could be a mirror, could be Flyers. Let's see what he got. We have... let's ditch the Flash Wind. Demon to start is an option. Especially going second, I can't really... Soul Drain's really good. I think I'm just gonna start like this. Oh, what a lucky start. Soul Drain's really good against flyer creatures, so I think I want to keep this. It's a Sky Captain. Well, we have an answer to you, don't we? We got a great opening hand here. This is going to be really rough for Eru to deal with. So he's got a decision to make here. Do you step up and collect? Put yourself in range of mobility? I don't think so. This is just too easy. So he probably runs away, which we still have an answer to with this top-decked Fanatic here. Oh. Oh, he's gonna run? Okay. We're going places. That's a second Sky Captain. Oh. Oh, wow. 7, 8. So question is, do we fight that, or we could simply go face? And I don't mind the face plan. I think what I might do is put Mistral Guide on left, just to contest. We'll drop the training here. I want my collection, so we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. Seems pretty good. And we might just slap face here. Bop. Because I can't really deal with the collections here. He gets 2 buffs, but I don't really want to invest all of this into killing a creature, not getting that extra collection. And then he still collects anyways, so it doesn't feel worth it at all. So if we put on the tempo pressure now, these will be much less effective. He's invested 8 Faeria here, so he's got to get back this 8 Faeria value before I kill him. Things might change in the next turn. I might not actually kill. I'm gonna swap over. I actually should have played around that. He had the answer on board there. I should have just put the 3-2 tucked in the corner here. But oh well. We have the Soul Drain in hand. All good. Double Bloatflies. Not bad. Okay, so I would like to play both of these. I can, regardless of what I do, so let's draw. Flash Wind. So there's an option to actually like clear this Bloatfly or clear this. I think I like just clearing left. That looks a lot better actually. I'll come over here. We'll take this out, and then other demon. We can probably put super aggressive. Well, he's got this tower here. Maybe we'd block this actually. Yeah, let's block this. We won't play into cards that are already existing on board and can be calculated. With Flash Wind in hand, seems pretty reasonable. Can mobility this guy around. Don't have to worry too much about our life total. We're going to be taking 4 damage next turn, but absolutely fine. We'll use our health as a resource pool for these amazing cards. Shade and Demon is one of the best cards in the game. 3 cost 5/4. And oftentimes, dealing damage to yourself really does not matter. If you're newer to card games, this can often be this effect can often be ignored as long as you play quick. If you keep these Shade and Demons on your back lines, well then they're gonna kill you. Slowly but surely. But ooh, I'm wondering if there's a Vulture. Because he placed this 3-3 in range. There he is. Yeah. Placed the 3-3 in range of my original Shade and Demon. Ooh, we got another one. It's a lot of demons. We got the Ghoul. So I think we just bob face again. There's not really a point in clearing creatures when he can collect. I mean, I could get a collection out of this myself, so that could give some point. But I think just hitting face is cool. We can step back, drop a demon again on the well. Drop this up, yeah. Just go face. Drop the Ghoul up. And then yeah. And we block this land space again, because it's pretty easy for him to get this. Not that easy, I guess. You need 2 mobility tricks with 3 cards in hand, unless it's Celestial Tower again. So I guess it's not super likely, but the other option was put Demon Face, Deathwish Ghoul on the well. Even though he doesn't trade super nicely into Bloatfly, again, he's only got 3 cards in hand, so it's going to be unlikely that he actually takes this land. So maybe these 2 creatures should be swapped, actually. We put more pressure on the face. He's already at 8 life. I think more pressure on the face would be much better. He gets the favorable trade. He found another tower! Okay, I guess it worked out then. Had the second Celestial Tower in hand. Alright, well, I said that they should be swapped, but it looks like that worked out for me. Finds a Vulture as well, wow. Fish for card. Unfortunate that this trades kind of poorly into this, but we're ahead on board. So I think it's fine if he has to use resources to kill this. Yeah, we'll just head over. Send you up. We could put you in a spot where you can't be towered, but I don't know if there's a reason. I think we'll just send you up. Answer on board, but requires you to use this creature. Don't get to collect anywhere else. Unless there's champion. Or Flash Wind. Fanatic? I would assume Flash Wind. No, actually just going for a collection. Fair enough, I guess. That's gonna be very hurtful if I top deck Wind Soldier. Don't top deck Wind Soldier, that's fine. But we are just gonna slam face here. So we'll drop 2 creatures, I suppose. I want to put this in a spot where we can Flash Wind it to face, I think. So we're gonna drop you probably on C3 because we want to put it out of range of the 5/2 best as possible. Out of range of all creatures, really. So we'll come up here. We'll then Fanatic. Yeah, we'll just send this guy up aggressive, maybe. Maybe we won't. We'll put him, because we have the Flash Winds, right? We'll play everything out of range. Makes sense. We have 2 dash triggers, so the second one I'm going to right click. Then the third trigger is the movement, so we take this. Then we just stay here. These double Flash Winds seem like a pretty securing spot, unless he has Soul Drain or something. Should be absolutely fine with this hand. So tricky things are involved with Mistral Guides. You get many triggers that you have to realize which trigger you're on and clicking for, otherwise you might miss something. Dash. Mistral Guide's dash always happens first before the gift ability. There's a huge order for how triggers happen, but Mistral Guide's ability triggers before gift. That's usually the only relevant one. Well, it's the biggest one to worry about. So with 3 cards in hand, I don't know what Eru can do. It's pretty much just Soul Drain, I think, that can heal him up a little bit. We got the Sky Captain. Alright. First game's gonna go to us. Monstrosity just being monstrosity. So that was not Celeste. Good to know. We saw 2 Bloatflies, at least. So, what's the counter here? Krog? Pretty confident about the Krog matchup, I think. We have a lot of angry creatures. we got this one. So that's 36. There's 36 colors there, which means there's 2 overlapping cards. So I would expect Eel and Airbot maybe. It could be. Playing first, and we have the Mistral Guide. This might be a full keep. Fanatic's pretty nice. Just to move things around. I could also just toss it. Since we are a slower hand, we don't really need the Fanatic right now. Find a Demon. I do like the Demon better. We're not going to play the Demon though, we're going to build up to Mistral Guide so that we can give this Flying. Flying and Dash. Gotta worry about Airbot a little bit. Ooh, another Manta Rider. So we'll just keep building lands. We'll be on 8 next turn. Just enough to play Mistral plus the Demon, which is pretty cool. Ariana. Don't want to see Ariana into this. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this costs me 2. Brings me down to 7. Then we afford this. Not bad. I think we are actually going to take the Ariana side then. I think. Maybe that doesn't make sense though. Can just keep trading that Ariana in. That's 4 Faeria though for him. I think it's fine. I just don't want to give up these great lands for myself, so we're gonna plant Mistral here. Play this. Oh right, this actually costs 1. I actually could have gone left side here then, but that's okay. Well, I missed a collection if I wanted to kill the 5/3 now. So I'll just drop the Demon. Gets to replant Ariana, but that's fine. Ariana's really expensive. He's gonna so we played Wind Soldier for 1 there to counter this 4-cost Ariana, and now we've got a 3-cost contesting the 4-cost. So we're gonna come ahead on economy that way. We got double Manta Riders coming in the future. Pretty confident about that. We do have to worry about Eel a little bit. Oh, actually gonna hide him. Fair enough. Find training. I think we can hang on to training for now. I don't think we're pressured to do anything here. We just step up. We drop the Manta. Can probably draw. Soul Drain's pretty sweet for a future turn. So Manta Rider where? I do want to be careful about not playing into Eel because he's in. Sorry. Goes up to 4, 5. Can't actually Eel next turn. So maybe I am actually cool with playing this up. Unless I'm worried about Flame Burst. We play this in range. We could find Cypher's Wrath pretty easily. Or we just don't play this in range. We could just not. Yeah. Put you here, we'll collect, and then just step up. So I was thinking about, I'm worried about this dying to something. It's not super likely, but if it does die, then he gets a value trade. Because he needs Flame Burst in the list. I don't know, does this list run Flame Burst? Maybe it does. Maybe that's reasonable to consider. It's always great to note what colors your opponent's playing so you can detect what sort of deck that they might be playing. In red-yellow, there's a few archetypes. There's red-yellow angry, there's this kind of soul eel variant that I think Amoeba coined, and then there's like red-yellow burn, there's red-yellow husk, so there's a lot of things to consider, but because there's 2 dual-colored cards in this list, very unlikely that it's going to be angry. There's not really dual-colored cards you want to include in angry besides the eel. So it's pretty much just, it then comes down to what the Faeria cost, the average Faeria cost is. And I don't know, I was feeling the soul eel. Felt like it to me. Okay. So, probably happy to just take this trade, send up another Manta Rider. Might just Soul Drain this. I could do a full clear here. Is that worth it? Full clear always worth? So this step happens for sure. I think we might... It's a lot. I have to invest my whole hand here. We get another Manta Rider. And a 2/2 left. That's pretty good. That's pretty game winning, right? Just have to +1 for it. No, I don't even have to +1. We training first, so I can draw. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So we draw. Okay. Let's go for it. Flameburst might come, Eel might come, so we want to make sure that we do everything else, I guess. So we'll come up here, get that extra collection that we need. Then we just do a full clear. I could even not Soul Drain, but I think I want to get this Manta aggressive. Monstrosity is such a powerful deck. So many tools at its arsenal, and then even a OTK piece in case you're against more greedier defensive lists. We got the copter. Pretty good answer for being behind on board. You get to set up a double collector and clear that double collector of mine. So I'm on 5, can +1, 6. Let's just draw. Found the monstrosity. Not a huge purpose to playing it right now. I think let's see. Maybe we just drop Fanatic to get this face, and then the Fanatic can contest the Copter. If I contest with Mistral Guide, I have to worry about Eel, because Eel is very playable right now. So Eel does 4 damage over Ocean. I'm not super fond of that. Yeah, I think we just go Fanatic. It's easier to answer. Could even just Eel this, I guess. Why don't we just put this on the land? That seems like a better plan. How about... let's step on all the lands here. This prevents Eel from doing anything to us at all, and we have the Fanatic to still clean up that 3/3. So this actually probably is the obvious line. He does, of course, have to have Eel in hand, but reasonably likely. Spirit Theft, pretty good. Gets that Manta Rider. Does step into range. That's also pretty good for me. But finds an Airbot to take its place. I like it. So we can collect once, twice, 3 times, +1 with Monstrosity. Okay. But we have to collect 3 times, so this is gonna have to come back. And then we gotta decide where we want to put Monstrosity. Could put him center? Maybe not center. Let's see. What does center even play into, though? Eel can deal 4, but it doesn't kill it. And we got the second backup. I think, honestly... Monster center, but then he copters. Copter's a bit spooky, so we could monster right side instead. Don't mind that. So let's do it that way. I think gotta play Fnatic first. I think this is just gonna come here. Okay. It's also not rope. So yeah, this can be yield, but it doesn't die, so I'm pretty cool with that. Gets an eel out of the hand, and he's got to invest his entire pool here if he wants to eel. I guess if there's another spirit theft, that could work too. You can +1 spirit theft this, which would not hurt that much. I mean, his whole board would be cleared. I guess he'd have an eel on board, so it's not the whole board. Yeah, eel plus theft could be a pretty good answer. But we just saw 1 theft, so it's pretty unlikely. I think it's reasonable to go for this risk because, I mean, we have huge board control here. We can take a couple risks around like janky combos like that. So if there is an eel, just a straight up eel, then we can replace with the other monstrosity, gobble up these stats. I think it is an eel. Oh, just Manta Rider. Okay. So let's see, we can go to 6, 7, 8 actually. We could play everything, but I don't want to play this into range of Manta, so I don't think we're going for that left collection. We're just gonna draw. Excellent. Very excellent. Yeah, I think we want to just win soldier, so actually this guy's probably going to come here. Right, so we're just going to go for a full clear, aren't we? Let me see if I can abuse collections more. I don't think I can. I want this Deathwish Ghoul up there. That's fine, that's fine. So we just do this. Oh right, we can just play the Ghoul. Nice. We take board clear. Ghoul come up. This is a great copter spot actually. I guess we'll come here instead. Oh right, we're stepping on the mountain. Whoops. I guess I could have done that. I was worried about copter, but yeah, we're stepping on the mountain. Shouldn't matter at this point anyways. We now have Quadra Collection. There we go. Locking in the win. Okay, so we got the Krog to deal with, but we got 3 less to deal with it, so feeling pretty good about that. Okay, so for the Krog list, I was gonna say Monstrosity is kind of bad, but if we're starting with Demon, Monstrosity is not the worst. Can probably get rid of Fnatic. Let's see, what are our lines gonna look like? There. I think we can get rid of Fanatic. Monstrosity should be fine. And we'll start sidelines. Maybe I should have hard mulliganed for, like, Mistral Guide, but... another option is to body block like this. Maybe it's fine. Usually against Rush, especially like land heavy Rush, this is going to be a 5 land Rush deck. Usually you want to build to sides, but I think this should be okay. So we'll start with Ghoul. He's going to be very slow at coming at our face, so I don't think I'm pressured to play Demon just yet. We'll save a little bit of extra life. Build the next mountain. Can probably play it now. I think that's fine. Should be pretty likely he can find another creature. So an option to land lock might be worth it. Cypher. Cypher and the Baron. That's a lot. Okay, it doesn't leave us great options or great places for the monstrosity to go. We can soul drain this. We can double neutral like this. We have 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this should work out. Whoop. Yeah, we get Faeria back from Ghoul, right? So we play this first. This should work. I should have enough for this. Yeah. We hit this. We soul drain. Get a free card. That soul drain was supposed to go on the Cypher. Oh no. Oops. Problem. That may have been an oopsie. Okay. Okay, that's a big problem. That's a huge, huge problem. I can't believe I've done this. Okay. Was a little bit of a moon moment there. I needed the soul drain for the Cypher. Whoops. I was also debating clearing this with mobility, get the value trade, but then Cypher is open to take monstrosity, which does not feel good. It should be fine. If he takes the Shade Demon here, he goes to 5 life. And then hopefully we top deck Flyer. I don't know. If he takes this, then we're kind of in the same situation as before anyways. That was a Ground Shaker. Don't like that. Don't like the Ground Shaker. Does not feel good. But we have 2-turn lethal set up now, right? He's got 13. We just smash face. Hope for no taunt. I made a grave mistake, but that's okay. So we just do this. We can Fanatic. I think I want to be drawing, right? Another option is build a desert. This puts Wind Soldier in range. Let's see, 11. We have to deal 9 damage though. If there's a taunt, then we just have to deal with the taunt. I think I need to Fnatic so I have Flash Wind open. Fnatic face means this plus this. We could top deck another one. No, it's not going to work that way. So we just draw. Yep. Hope for the best. Shouldn't be, I mean, it should be pretty easy, honestly. 4 damage is kind of hard to make up. There's a potential health. Excuse me. Hellfire as a potential save for him, so I could have played the other Fnatic just to play around Hellfire a little bit, decrease the RNG. That's about the only thing that I could see winning for him. But nope, couldn't find the answer. Monstrosity's just too good, too powerful. So well played by Arrow. That's a real tough list to beat. And we will be moving on to, that was the round of 16 actually. A lot of players in this tournament. Arrow was actually the one who convinced me to play. Poor Arrow. Okay, let me show you guys the bracket. So all of these, all of these are based on how many FWC points you got in the season. So if you want to participate in a seasonal cup in the future, you can get FWC points from placing in the top 25 on the ranked ladder. And in tournaments, open tournaments. Seasonal cups are, of course, invite only. But okay, let's send a message to Zach, see if he's ready to go. Alright, round of 8 in this Ruunin Seasonal Cup. We got a very colorful lineup here by Zach. Rakoans? This might be the Crackles. Actually kind of a spooky list, but I think the yellow, well, I have a lot of counters to yellow, to be honest. I built this lineup specifically to counter Flyers and Monstrosity, so maybe I'm not too worried about this. Do I have answers to red-green? Honestly, red-green's kind of tough. I mean, Flyers, it's not that tough, but like, it's probably the ban here. Considering we have answers to the yellow, I think it's probably the ban. Swarm should be reasonable. I don't think we banned the Rakoans list. And then this is like red-blue. Don't normally ban red-blue things. We got 7, no crossover cards. Yeah, I'm thinking we just ban this. This is Crackles probably, right? Let's see, 35, 36. Yeah, I imagine so. 1 neutral for Gagana, and then it's running Crackthorn and Salamander both. So, probably the spookiest. We'll lock that ban in. Monstrosity's been banned. We're not gonna get a 3-0 sweep this time. And now we gotta decide what to start with. So these two lists can both counter this. I don't think Flyers is actually good against anything here. So maybe we actually just start with Flyers. Because this is very red heavy. Red's pretty good against Flyers. Swarm is pretty good against Flyers. And then this is just like a potentially a mirror matchup, so we'll start with the Flyers. I always like to start with my weakest list. Ooh, got a bit of a nosebleed. I'll be back, 1 sec. Okay. My nose really started bleeding there, yikes. We'll do a full scoop here. I think I need another tissue, I'll be right back. Okay. We'll do this and this. God. Very dry weather, I suppose. This game is just making me think too hard. That's what it is. I didn't see what list he started with. Oh, I guess it's the red-blue. So we'll do this. Alright. I think we're under control now. Aggressive. I think there's Bomb Slinger? Axe Grinder? We can just take the land. Prevent that. Go for double collection. Great time for a nosebleed. Finds the copter. Pretty solid answer. And a cipher. So we have the nightmare to deal with cipher. That's a pretty good nightmare target, but we'll hold on to it for now. Need more creatures on board, so I probably just draw. We do have the champion, but we'll save that. Okay. Let's try and find Flame Burst. We'll just burst this guy. And pass here. So maybe we can get this... Maybe we can get a Banquet invested here. That could be pretty cool before we Nightmare. Make this an 8 cost. Just gonna draw boss. Well, not a lot here in hand. Could just champion now. I really want to keep collecting. Does champion accomplish anything? We can champion away the copter maybe, but boss hitting face kind of sucks. But I don't want to triple train that. That doesn't feel good either. We give him 2 combat hits. I could just Nightmare it, and we clear Cypher a different way. It's a little bit risky. I think I like it. Hopefully. Send you back. Yeah, one potential thing is Banquet plus Shifting Tide. Oh, he runs Horsemaster? Really? Really? I was not expecting Horsemaster in this. Oh my god, there's a Horsemaster. Alright, well that's pretty game losing. But typically with like Banquet, I would expect no Horsemaster, so that's good to know for the next match. What a rough hand. I guess we triple drain. We can draw here. We have 6. I don't think I can really barter for anything. I mean, I guess we just get Cypher's Wrath, but Flame Burst is more useful in the future. I think we just triple drain. Feels bad. I mean, this doesn't feel that bad, but losing the champion for no reason felt bad. Finds the boss. So this time he will be getting 2 combat hits. If we can Flame Burst, doesn't really matter. The boss is collecting a lot. Almost have to like Cypher's Wrath this and Emissary. Manta Rider. Not super useful. Let's barter first. I think we have to take Wrath. Just because I need an answer to this boss. It sucks that we can't answer the Copter, but I need an answer to that. Shall we see if he has Firestorm? This is a good test. I'm in a pretty losing position, so we can gather some information potentially. Let's +1 just in case there is Firestorm, then we can, I don't know, keep playing for a bit. No Firestorm being thrown down immediately. With Ground Shaker. So Ground Shaker. Maybe Rapala's in this? That could be interesting. Let's take a draw. I like Spirit Theft. We're gonna go down to Eat Life. Okay, so we just have to take this. Keep collecting. Draw Manta in range, I guess. We had to play a little bit risky. Brigand. We have no more Soul Trains or Barters in the list, so what we have here is what we have here. Sadly. We're on 6. We can +1 in Ground Shaker. I guess that's the answer. Don't really see a way of winning this, so we might as well just play quick-ish. Just in case there's buffs, I guess we stay here. Now let's step. We threaten the 3/3 this way. So he could have Banquet, he could find Banquet, but at least that's a huge Faeria investment. I don't know. Again, we just play risky. We play for no Banquet. Even though we're halfway through the deck right now. Reasonably likely. Takes the 2/2. Could be another Ground Shaker. It is another Ground Shaker. Another Ground Shaker. Okay. So we'll just, I've lost this, but we'll keep playing it out just to see what cards exist in the list. Whoa! Spirit Theft. Let's grab him. Amazing. So we have Angry, we have Red. Thanks for the sub, JT. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying my blunders. Yeah, we're just gonna play super quick. So we'll just see what other cards he plays. And then we'll probably, what? Let me just... So we got Angry. We have Red Combat. I think Angry is probably the solution. Maybe? Shifting Tide, nice. Clever Lethal. Okay, so I think I understand all the cards that are in the list now. But I will be right back. I had to sort out this nosebleed officially. Be back in 2 secs. Alright. I have ruined my nice white shirt, but I am ready to go. We're good and healthy. That game was just too intense. So I think Angry was the call. I think Angry makes sense. What do I have in my Angry list, actually? Let me quickly check. It is a little frail, actually. Gotta deal with Ground Shaker. Gotta deal with Ground Shaker. I do kind of want this red combat list to fight other stuff, but I mean, Firebringers are pretty huge. Well, let's just try it. It's gonna be very weak to all the Flame Bursts and Cypher's Wraths, but Firebringer can do a lot. I think I might want to keep the Eel. Eel's like solid. We'll just keep Axe Grinder. Eel's a solid fighting tool. For life against red, also quite nice. Plays the axe grinder. So we potentially have a wind soldier for that. We'll see. The combat creatures are going to be a little rough. Don't have a lot of answers to the combat creatures. Garrison. So we need to build to the other side because Horse Master exists. I'm debating playing Demon Wrangler here, but then it plays into Ground Shaker, right? Plays into Ground Shaker plus a Cypher's Wrath. It's pretty huge, so I think we're just gonna do nothing. Yeah, Ground Shaker's gonna be an issue. We'll see. So an option here is Lake, Shifting Tide, and then Banquet. No, that's pretty bad. You lose the creature out of that. I've got Outland Ranger in this list, so it should be maybe good protection against Ground Shaker. We can protect our ghouls. If this is Shaker Wrath, that's not the end of the world. Shaker Wrath means... Okay, Brigand? Really? Is he lining up a Shaker? Brigand seems a little strange. I suppose it's Shaker, so we play into Shaker and then do nothing. We can just take the hit. I really have nothing in hand here reasonable to play. This Gary's a little awkward. Doesn't quite clean up anything currently. What's my answer to Ground Shaker though? Don't want to play this into Ground Shaker. Got Copter. I mean, maybe it's Copter. Could be another answer, but it's probably Ground Shaker. Give up Collection. I kind of have to because of blue. Maybe we even play the Horse Master. But then it plays into Copter. There's a lot of things to play around here. Play into Copter, we swing back with Eel. This just convinces him to build another land and then Copter. And there it is. What is this? I don't know if that was worth it or not. But it lets us Eel. This was a mistake to play this list, I think. It's just too frail. I just don't have answers to any of these creatures. Unfortunately. Well, never mind, I lie. This is actually kind of good. This is actually pretty good. I think I want this aggro land. While I can take it. We eel here, I believe. Just to block collection. I think I actually wrangle plus 8 seed. I don't mind it. Because it doesn't really play into Ground Shaker. Because Ground Shaker doesn't have much impact on that board. So let's play this. We won't sack anything, we're just dropping it as a creature. Then play this. No idea you were playing this. Oh. Yeah. Analyzing lists are very important so that you can figure out what cards are in your opponent's list. It is different when you're not playing meta lists. I mean, this is a meta list, but Zach's list here is hard to read, at least initially. Now, with that first match, I read everything, but with that first match, it's very difficult to see what he's playing. There is the Ground Shaker. Ooh, if there's a Flame Burst, actually, this could hurt a little bit. Flame Burst could blow me out a little bit. Please no Flame Burst. Please. All I need is for this eel to survive. He's thinking about it, so no Flame Burst. That was kind of close, I'm not gonna lie. We could build up to Gary. Let's see. So what's his answer? Copter's an answer, so we could play out of Copter. I do want to collect. Play out of Copter range. Gary doesn't do anything to Copter. He really doesn't do anything to a lot. We'll be on 6 + 1. Let's take a draw. Another Hate Seed. We'll sidestep. We'll take this. I think I'm safe to just drop 2 creatures here. I think Gary's kind of a bait, because it's not going to be able to kill anything. Unless another Ground Shaker comes down. That is reasonable. Kind of. It's kind of reasonable. Let's put X Grinder here and play the 1 cost. I don't think I want a Gary. It's just too risky to just save Faeria for this when it's not super impactful in most cases. It's Ground Shaker. I did play a lot of creatures into the Ground Shaker, I guess, but okay, that's a decent Ground Shaker. I mean, Garrotin. We will take this. +1 pass. If I +1 pass, Gary's pretty obvious, right? What if I draw? Make him think that I'm desperate for something. Do a little card flick. Play some mind games with him. Maybe drop something else in range. Flame Burst no good. Cheating card. A Firebringer. Alright, not gonna let us Gary. I think I can just play a Demon Wing and pass, maybe? I'm really greeding for the Gary. Maybe we just Gary now. Doesn't feel great though. Another option is play like 4 attack ranger. I mean, maybe that's just the answer. Because I don't want to play into Cypher's Wrath. This costs 4 though. I'd have to +1. It's a lot of investment. Better pay off if I do that. Doesn't? This feels really dumb. Because I don't think anything else is going to matter, really. Oh, unless he plays Horsemaster. That's sick. Unless he also has Flame Burst again. Then that kind of hurts. But if there's no Flame Burst, this is like a win for me. Oh, right, so you can just run there. Not good. Double Flame Burst wins him? So it's gotta be Gary. I think Gary comes defensively. We step this way +1. So double Flame Burst wins him. He's played 1. Only 1. We just need to play 1 angry creature and then this Firebringer, and then we've got 2 turn lethal. But I don't know if I can do that next turn, actually. Horsemaster? Is that worth playing? 1, 2, 3... Yeah... Maybe? Puts him in Ground Shaker range, though. We get to collect, though, and then play Demon. Right? I think that's worth it. I played into Copter there, actually. I don't think I could actually play out of Copter. So yeah. Yeah, there was nowhere where the Horsemaster could go. He had to go on the desert. Well, I mean, he could have gone on the left side, I guess. No, I wanted to play the Demon Wing. Yeah, I don't think I could play around that. Okay, he's thinking. So we have a chance. He has a top deck. He's played... Wait, how many Ground Shakers has he played? 2 or 3? It's only been 2, yeah, because the other one was Horse Mastered to left, yeah. So only 1 in the deck. So honestly, Gary is reasonably safe from Ground Shaker, not as safe from Copter. We've seen 1 Copter. I imagine there's 3 Copters in this. Especially with Shifting Tide, I think Shifting Tide pairs really nice with Copter. Wrath? Okay, it's Firebringer time. We set up 2-turn lethal and hope for the best. That is all I have currently. And if he's got another Cypher's Wrath, he's got another Cypher's Wrath. I don't think I can top deck anything. But I mean, I might as well draw, right? Draw for Horsemaster, maybe. Eel. Eel's actually big. But I can't play it. We're on 4 next turn. I mean, I can play it if I collect with this, but... Oh. Okay. If there's a Copter, I actually lose. Kind of. You know what I need to do? I need to step this up, maybe. No, that's bad. We'll stay here. Copter hurts a lot, but I suppose I technically don't lose. It's very likely, though, because he's got Banquet, right? Thing is, if I step this up, then he just drops something here and I lose also, so I think it's better to just stay here. But yeah, this neutral in my face is really spooky. I have to be able to answer this, which is pretty likely with the eel. Just gonna set me back a little far. Okay, and now I have to make a decision once he plants a creature here. Do I collect and drop the sturdy eel? Or do I drop the demon wing and hope for no Cypher's Wrath? Actually, Banquet can also win him here, so I think I might as well go for the hit. I think that's the better play. Oh, is he gonna shift that away? Fair play. Yeah, it's a very fair play. Okay, rough. I guess we go for the eel and hope for no Banquet. It's very unlikely. Very, very likely, I mean. Really sucks that there's a desert here. Oh, I can't... Yeah, I can play eel, oh yeah. Eel's just losing. Eel is losing, right? He's got 1 card in hand. So we either play around Banquet or we play around Wrath. And playing... Yeah, I think this is honestly the safer line. Demon. Copter's also an answer, but, you know. We lose regardless if that happens. Okay. Happy with that. Likely we lose here, but he's got 1 card in hand. I guess 3 cards, but if we go for the eel play, this goes way out of position, and we're not really winning, so I think we just go for this. Hasn't immediately popped it, so doesn't have it. Has a copter though. I was thinking maybe I should put this in. No, he would have just.
Let's put a smile on that face.
Okay, we lose now. Because I can't answer the 4/4. Sad. I should have probably stepped that up. Yeah, well played. But we were fighting an uphill battle from the beginning. I don't think there was any way I could have done that differently. Except stepping up the Horsemaster. Yeah, stepping up the Horsemaster probably saved me. Rough. The red-blue list kind of destroying me. I think it was a mistake on my part for running the list, though. A little bit too frail. Should have just led with the red combat. Much sturdier. So now we have to fully sweep with the red combat. I think we can do it. Red combat's good against the rest of his lineup once we beat this. So I think we can do it. Just gotta watch Time Bank, because this is gonna come down to game 3 potentially. Don't want Volley. Wrath's very bad against most of his stuff too, actually. We might actually toss this. I mean, I'll keep it. I have got a lot of creatures in this list, I think. Might as well keep. So I have reasonably high hopes for this one, unless he gets a really good trade with, like, Banquet on a combat creature. I should have the advantage. So what are we doing? Are we double neutraling? Do we go aggro with this? Try nab axe grinder. I think. I should, in theory, have better fighting tools. Well, Banquet's always so scary. This is very big. Now I kind of want to swap sides. Because if I put Axe Grinder down, he's got Horsemaster and Banquet. Could put Mountain Aggressive. It's another option. Can Flame Burst. I don't think it's very good. Maybe I should have just went for double collection. But this land investment really stops that, or demotivates that. Another option with my starting lands was just go double neutral either side, try and set up double collection that way. We could do it now. Yeah, I don't mind playing Herald in range now anymore, actually. Can do this. Ground Shaker can come. So maybe we play nothing. I think I'm just gonna draw, though. Yeah, nice. So we can counter back his Ground Shaker, potentially. Which is pretty huge. That Ground Shaker top deck's pretty huge for me. So Ground Shaker's reasonable for him, especially if it is Ground Shaker Wrath. That's pretty good. We can counter back with Ground Shaker, kill off the boss, bring that Ground Shaker to 6 HP. Flame Burst. So we have 8. Can Ground Shaker Wrath, that's about it. Unless this guy's living. Which... maybe? Doesn't look like a Ground Shaker, he's on 2 lands. Okay, pretty solid play here. Pretty solid. Let's go... I think we go this way. Let's see. Where do I want my Ground Shaker? Well, we can just put Ground Shaker here, right? So, this way seems okay. I guess we can block the lands. It's also reasonable. Am I ever collecting here? I don't think so. Maybe we just go all in aggro. Then he can just step, though. Oh, no, we're killing it. Yeah, we're killing it. Okay, so... Herald... Ground Shaker wants to be here... If we Herald here, we play into Copter a little bit. I think that's fine. I think this is a good spot. It contests all the mountains, and Copter doesn't like hard counter this play. Since Ground Shaker gets left at 1. It could, maybe there's a Ground Shaker in his list coming. Then Copter's a little nastier. The other option was stepping the 4-1 back passively. Maybe stepping back passively was better. We do have that Horse Master in hand anyways, so yeah, maybe stepping back was better. Because Copter into Ground Shaker's kinda nasty. Oh, he needs a 3rd mountain actually. Yeah, it doesn't matter. He needs the 3rd mountain, so we'd build it here anyways. He'd get the same line. Okay, fine. This is fine. Yeah, he needs that 3rd mountain. Another cool thing about this mountain, it opens up like a double neutral into Horse Master potentially. I think... Oh, we got a command top deck. That's pretty good. Am I expecting Gary? Well, I can't play Gary here. I think it's Horsemaster into command. That's pretty good. Yeah. Let's do it. Do it. Command coming in huge. Do we go for X Grinder spot? This feels like too much of an investment. We either +1 or draw. I think we can draw here. Okay. Pretty amazing. Oh, it doesn't have anything. Alright. That's gonna be game, probably. We'll drop this guy down. I'd like to keep the 3-2 out of copter range. So we're gonna keep him here. Oh, he is running Gary. Nice. But that's pretty fine for me. The damage has already been done. Do we actually kill this? Let's see, we go to 5. We could kill it, or we could just drop another boss. I think just another boss is pretty good. He collects once, that's fine, I think. Yeah. I don't think I want a +1 there, actually. We had 2 combat creatures here. I should have probably drawn. We just draw for, like, Flame Burst lethals. Okay, so we got 18 minutes to finish 2 more games. So what's 2 more games? 9 minutes each? Not too bad. Not too shabby. Okay, we just go for face. We're almost there. So we just go for face and then keep drawing, essentially. Flame Burst this. Can play 2 things, but I think Brigand goes nowhere relevant. We just draw. Draw for those Flame Burst lethals. It'll come inevitably. Gonna stall the game a little bit. Okay, so the red-blue list down. Definitely should have led with this one. The angle was just way too frail, but I think it's fine. So Flyers or Monstrosity. Now I know Zach likes to play Colossus in his Flyers lists, so that might be something to look out for. Colossus actually pretty decent statted against red. It's full scoop. How many creatures do I have in this? Combat. We have 3, 6, 9. We've got 11. I could keep the Wrath. Actually, I might keep the Wrath. This might be a mistake. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, with 11 starting creatures, it should be pretty easy. Yeah, let's start center. So this will probably be tougher than the Rakoan list. So we'll use our thinking time on this match. can clear out any pesky demon wings. Huh? Let's go here. Don't have to play anything else. Why did my playlist just suddenly decided to end?
Embrace the wild wind.
Oh, incredible volley. Wow. Put this in here specifically for that reason. Well, not for Kaleem specifically, but flyers in general. Let's do this. I think we'll just stay here. We got Ground Shaker into Wrath at some point. Steps in range. I love to see it. I guess he's taking a risk here since he's falling behind. I respect it. Twister. Oh. Well, Twister would have saved you, I think. I don't think I agree with that. I think if you have Twister, you go for the value trade here. That's huge for me. So we need to build a land. Let's go like this and this. This costs 6. We hit in. Oh, I could do a full clear here. Is it worth it? Let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9. Could put Ground Shake. We could put this passively. I guess we're not going for full clear. So we put this up. We Wrath that. We hit there. We hit there. Is it worth it for the full clear? I think it is worth it for full clear. The reason it's worth it is because Spirit Theft exists. I don't really want to give him a free Brigand and then have that 5-3 survive still. Smack me in the face some more. Brigand's pretty huge. I don't think it would be that impactful here, but I think I like the full clear there. Even though we lose a Brigand out of it, the other way we give him an opportunity to steal it. Axe Grinder passively could have been an answer, an option too. Champion. Amazing. Oh boy. Volley so good. Yeah, Flyers is really oppressive in the meta right now, so that's why the Volleys are in here. Flyers and Monstrosity both. Mainly the Volleys are there for Monstrosity, I guess. But Champion is a really great target for it too. I've just found volley working super well in my red list here. I went against tempo at one point as well, blue-yellow tempo, which isn't really seen that much, but you can one-shot tow ships. It's just pretty cool. Okay, let's come here. Probably just play boss, honestly. Even though we got that axe grinder, boss is pretty big here. Yeah, okay. Alright, on to the Rokoans. Match point! And let's see if we can see what colors he's bringing. I don't think I can, but there's a lot of every color. 10 forests, 10 mountains. Maybe it's like salamander? There's a lot of colors in here. Oh my. I think this is gonna be super greedy. So we might have to go fast, which is pretty reasonable for combat to do. You know what's really funny? Rokoan Illusionist used to be like a decent play to just like play out of like red thing range or something, but now you have to worry about volley. I think we can full scoop for creatures. Really important we get a creature. I think we can keep the Wrath again. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, we have 14 minutes for this last game. We can slow play it, no need to rush. And Reveler! Nice, Wrath target. So do we fight or dodge sides? Fighting's reasonable with the combat creatures, but at the same time, if I want to be aggro against a greedy list, opposite side could be a decent option. Mountain, then double neutral, then mountain. Mountain, then double neutral. Yeah, let's go opposite side, I think. I guess Brigand's possibly better. Plays at a range of like illusionist stuff. But yeah, we want to be able to get aggressive lands in here. We don't want them land blocking us, so I think I like going opposite side. Land blocking is like the only way that he can do much. Might even be an option to double neutral myself here. Oh. Gonna go to left side though. Okay, I don't feel so bad about placing this mountain now. Let's go boss. Let's step, and we'll use Brigand as a collector because he's a lot cheaper. This Herald can be in the fight. And then if he wants to go for double collection, I can double neutral, set up a huge amount of lands here. Which I think is what I want to do. Thankfully, we have a bodyguard now for illusionists. Our 4/4 is reasonably safe. Cannoneer? Looks like a Cannoneer. Maybe the boss is dying, actually. Okay, double Cannoneer. So that was 4 Faeria investment. Maybe 5, 4.5 with the 1/1. So he comes up a little bit from that, but that's fine. Yeah, let's just drop another mountain. Herald is fine. Plays into Illusionist, but Brigand plays harder into Illusionist. Illusionist is a lot less common now as well, since that land nerf. Cost 2 deserts, 1 lake. So I only need 3 mountains in this list, but we placed the 4th land because against Swarm you really need attacking lands. It's quite important. I've got Firestorm in this list also. There's gonna be some big Firestorms in the future. Ground Shaker. So we just do this, slap face, Shaker. We shouldn't have too much trouble. Let's keep drawing. But that red-blue list at the start almost destroyed my entire lineup, so well done on that. I am a little bit weak to red. Or like I've got a lot of frail bodies. I probably should have thought about that in my angry list. Maybe I should have made it sturdier. Because I've got 2 yellow lists. Oh, it's Carassius. Oh, that I wasn't expecting. Alright, well, goodbye Carassius. I think we just make another mountain. Because double neutrals aren't really that useful to me. Good revenge, she says. Wait, do we have lethal? Oh, we have lethal. Okay. Guess we'll just end it then. Kinda. The angry list was not a smart move, but that's okay. I mean, in the end, I figured the mono red list would do work anyways. I figured the mono red list would be fine. So, wasn't the end of the world. Who are we against next? Alright, so this is semifinals of the Ruunin Seasonal Cup. We have 2 yellow lists, Flyers and Monstrosity. We have the red-green. Oh, is this also the Gagana? 35. Could be, with some modifications. I might actually want to ban this. I'm kind of spooked of the red-green, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I have great answers to it. I mean, yellow is reasonably good. I expect Stinky here to ban one of the yellows. Actually, well, it's debatable. Because red is very good against yellow, and he's got 2 yellows, so we might actually opt to ban one of the reds. Let's dive deep into the mind of Stinky. What's he thinking? Is he gonna make the ban on the reds to protect his own lineup? Or is he going to feel safe enough with this red-green that he doesn't ban the reds? I really want to ban the red-green. That's what I really want to do. Because worst case, if he bans one of the reds, we have one that's reasonably counterable for the yellows. And worst case, we have a mirror matchup, which isn't the end of the world as well. Red-green, I'm just not super comfortable with that matchup. I don't know if I have a lot of answers. Like, yeah, like Flyers even is like not an auto win. Monstrosity is a lot better. So there's a risk that Monstrosity gets banned. We only have Flyers to deal with it, and then I'm sad. Because I think both red lists are going to be not super good. They'll be okay, I guess. They're super fast, right? I don't know. I'm going to go with my gut instinct and ban this one. Hopefully that pays off. He does go for the ban on the red, one of the reds. But that's okay. We will live. So, kind of want to start with Monstrosity. I think it's a solid start. There's not really a worse list in this. I think Flyers is a little better against blue, maybe. Monstrosity has... I mean, they're both kind of good against blue. Blue should not be a problem. He might actually start with blue. Because I think blue is going to be pretty weak into all of this. So how confident am I with other matchups? Monstrosity into Flyers could be a bit spooky. I think I'm just going to go Monstrosity. Okay, it is the blue. I want to keep that red list open to counter the yellows. So pretty much we have to beat this blue list, I guess, with a yellow, and then red's free to be played whenever. Playing second... I love the Mistral Guide. I think I might keep the Mistral Guides. Hope we get a start. Yeah, nice. So do I start with like Sideland against blue? I think not. I think it doesn't matter. Let's go center. See which way he goes off to, and then I think we fight. Oh. It's a little bit awkward with Emissary, though. I think I don't play the Explorer here. I might actually go opposite now. Just because Emissary's a little bit awkward without a buff. Another thing I could do is drop 2 creatures. But I kind of want to have this ghoul fly. Yeah, I think we'll go this way. Won't play the Explorer. Don't really need to play the Explorer anyways. Then next we can Mistral and then Ghoul to the left. We give him the lands he wants, but that's fine. Okay, we'll continue off this way. Then Mistral plus Ghoul looks like it, I think. Unless we want to kill the warrior. So we can desert, we can Mistral, we can Wind Soldier. We can clear the warrior with Soul Drain. It takes away the potential for this collection spot, so I don't mind that too much. What does that cost me? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll have to explore somewhere, I guess. -2. That's fine. Oh, was I wanting to Soul Drain? Right. Right. Okay. No Ghoul then anyways, fair enough. We'll keep the Explorer as a surprise, I guess. I always forget that my opponent has the Explorer in hand when they're going second and they hold on to it. So, I don't know. I don't think other people are as dumb as I am. So maybe Stinky won't fall into that trap. Four lakes, so Tide Lord very likely to come down here. Oh, it's Leia. Ah. Not often seen in blue, that's interesting. Monstrosity. Okay. So we have to +1 for that, right? 5s. Yeah. Okay. So we'll come up this way. I guess we block the land spot. Maybe? No. Ghoul definitely wants to be here. Wait, I don't have enough? Uh-oh. Why did I think I had enough for this? Did I mismath that? Uh-oh. Problem. Wanted to monstrosity there. Why did I think I had enough for that? That costs 8. Huh. Interesting. Oh well. We'll do it next turn. We're not like super pressured to step that ghoul there. So monstrosity can go on the well. Why do I make sure we don't play like hard into Leia? We can draw. We got a lot of collections open. Have a fanatic. Fanatic. I think it's just monstrosity. It's a little bit awkward we don't have a cleanup for this, but what can you do? So collect, we're on 7, we're on 8, 10 potentially. I only need 8, so monster plus demon. Looks like it. I guess we block this. Maybe? Does it matter? So you come over, definitely collect, that's for sure. Could also fanatic this. No, I need the one collection now. Sorry, wait, 7? 9. No, I'm on 9. I don't need the collection. So I could actually come over. I lose my Mistral Guide though. Oh, I missed. Oh no, I was thinking too much. Oh, why do I rope so? It's all for content. That's what it's for. All for content. Ugh. That's so annoying. Why do I do these things? I think that was an excellent trade, but now it's really bad. really bad. It's so bad. Ugh. I'm awful at this game, man. Man, I would have been in such a winning position there. Oh. Okay, let's go face. The 6-2 being alive is super annoying. Why do I do these things to myself? Okay, the structure at least is going to be really awkward for him, right? That's not going to be that awkward. Let's just go face anyways. Let's just do it anyways. We'll kill this. Sure. We'll block the Mystic Beast spot. We'll come up here. We'll drop a desert. We'll drop a demon. Bop. This comes over. I think we can go aggro. So this is a pretty easy trade. 6-2 steps back, kills the 5-3. Suppose if I didn't do this, then he could just hit face for 10 here. Which he can still do, actually. This was a mistake. If he sees it. I think his best option here, honestly, is use the 2-2 to kill the 3-2. Hit face for 10. And I have no cards in hand. This was a big mistake moving the Fnatic up. It's fine now, but this was a big mistake. Because they could have easily just gone face for 10 there, and I would have had no answers, I think. I only had, what, 10, 13? It's really unlikely I top deck a win there. Find a win, soldier. So he's got 6, he's essentially got 8 damage here with the demon. I can deal 8. Well, he heals, so I deal 7. Because there's an option to flash win this away. Just go all in face here. We do 7 damage. Next turn we've got 8. 7 plus 8 is 15. 7 plus 8 is 15. It's not enough. So I guess we go... You know what? We're going for this. Also gonna have to take this, I think. Because if I don't take that, he's got 2-turn lethal set up, and I don't, unfortunately. This is actually healing him for quite a bit. Sunken Tower's kind of GG. Maybe. I mean, it gives us time to set up again, I guess, but humbling. Alright. Now we're dealing 1 damage at a time. Okay, we'll take that trainer, right? Free trainer. Wind soldier. Yikes. Yikes. Not good. Not looking good. That huge misplay has just thrown the game for me. So, our win back into this is just... I don't actually think there is, especially if there's a Tide Lord there. If there's a Tide Lord, I might actually surrender here. Yeah, let's move on. That misplay just threw the game entirely. Alright, so we go for the counter list for flyers. Then we gotta work our way back up with the red, which should be reasonable. These 2 lists here are very top tier. This is a counter, but, you know, things can always go not our way. Gotta make sure I don't hard misplay this also. Monstrosity is really complex, so there's a lot more potential for misplaying. Flyers is a lot more straightforward, so I don't imagine we'll get any hard misplays like that. Oh, is Stinky here ready to go? Okay. So the only tricky card, or the only like uncommon card in this really is the Laya, which I don't think we should have too much trouble with. We don't really have any big targets. Iona's nice, I guess. Kaleem's really nice. Weak to Humbling Vision, but pretty nice. We got the Demon Wing start as well. So we'll set up double collection, easy peasy. And then Kaleem after, great start. Yeah, I don't think we should have too much trouble with this start. And Stinky with no start, yikes. So we can afford to put the Kaleem aggressive here.
Embrace the wild wind.
Threaten that lake. Nothing can really stop us except a Ninja Toad into Aurora. I guess that's possible. Well, he can't Ninja Toad Aurora here. He's got to have Ninja Toad Aurora and Land Trick. Oh my god, he's got Ninja Toad Aurora Land Trick. Oh my god. Well played. Oh. Okay. We're safe. I was very worried for a second there. That would have been a disaster. So we just take this trade, and then Emissary, so we can draw. Probably take a step up. Could use a Flash Wind to stop the Mystic Beast spot, but I don't think it matters. We have this to fight the Mystic Beast anyways. Although his hand is obviously clunky if we had no turn 2 play, so maybe there's like double Mystic Beast in hand. Maybe it is worth blocking, I don't know. Doesn't feel worth it though, using up a Flash Wind just to do that. On the chance that there's a Mystic Beast in hand, I don't think that's worth it. We could block the Ninja Toad though. That could be more worth it actually. Blocking Ninja Toad seems actually reasonable. Maybe the Flash Wind's worth it then. But doesn't look like Ninja Toad. I mean, yeah. It's another Mystic Beast. Okay. And Trainer. Suppose we'll just clean that up. We're double collecting here in the meantime. Thinking about towering? I don't think tower accomplishes anything. So you can tower the 5-3 away, but he's going into that 4-5 regardless, right? Doesn't matter. Second champion? Okay. We're gonna have to play some champions. Let's grab a land in between wells, maybe? We'll take this trade. Not having a creature's unfortunate. It means he gets to set up something here. Does give him a chance to come back. Tide Lord's kind of big. Yeah, Tide Lord I was expecting, because again, that clunky hand. Oh, he gets 6/6 because of the trainer. Okay, that's really rough. Champion's not going to be a great card to just come back on board here. Airelly's nice. We can take a draw, that means, because this gives us our 5th land. Spirit Theft! That's huge. That's actually pretty huge. So I think we'll keep double collecting with this, because I'm a little afraid of like Battletoads blowing this guy out. It doesn't really accomplish too much. We can... Yeah, we can Airily this side. What if we spook him into thinking we have Soul Drain or something? What if we do this? Yeah, I kind of like this actually. If we do this, we play... yeah, we'll do it like this. Champion myself away. If he moves this, actually... do this. And then this requires a lot of investment from him if he wants to kill this champion. Because he's got a double neutral. He can tower this, then he has to double neutral. That uses up a tower charge and his power wheel for the turn. If he kills the Airily, it's a little unfortunate, but like we have to top deck Soul Drain in that case, but I don't know. Do you do that? I'm kind of using a bluff here to pretend that I have a Soul Drain in hand. Maybe he doesn't go for it, but if he doesn't have anything else, then maybe he just doesn't. I think taking the champion's pretty good though. If I didn't have Spirit Theft in hand as an answer. Moving that land down. Blocking the champion collection? Alright. I can respect it, I think. Oh, second tower. Okay. Gonna go right back. Still blocking the collection and gets to double collect. Not bad. Flash wins. Okay, so it didn't pay off. The bluff did not pay off. But we can go face now. Go like this. He's got double tower now. That's actually kind of spooky to keep alive, but I don't think there's much I can do about it. We can move Flash Wind. Can Flash Wind this? Move. He gets a free champion. Right. He can also just move this, get a free champion here. There's free champions for the taking anywhere, so I don't think we bother playing around that. Do this. We'll just set you up here. He's got free champions in many places. The easiest one is pretty much just Sunken Tower this over, hop over, clear. But we have a good enough board position, I don't think it matters too much. Stops him from collecting off my well as well, so Colossus is really bad. I think he's only collected once, so Colossus is really bad. Todd's. Oh, running away the toad. Okay. Fair enough, I guess you have to do that. We have barter. I've got so little stuff in hand, I might as well go for it. Let's just check this first. Volley's in this list? Oh. Oh, I see. So just grab command. I guess we should draw. Should have drawn first. Okay. So let's take a step, do this. I think we'll clear a toad with one of our flash winds. This makes our champion less valuable. He's got a command to actually clear. Which is tough for him right now when behind on board. Oh, finds an Aurora.
Would you like some tea?
Would love to well, okay, Spirit Theft on Aurora, I guess, is less impactful on a Flyers list anyways, so we can just do a full clear. We can be fine with it. No. Next champion, take a draw. Alright, so I'm gonna have to trade into this 1/1. Awkward. But oh well. And we don't Spirit Theft Aurora here. It's... whatever. It's fine. Play this, play this. So next, it's gonna be a mirror actually, unless he plays Monstrosity. Let's start sending you up. I think we can just take this. Grab a collection. I guess I'm supposed to be drawing. That would have helped to draw first. But it's fine. Really have to go to the bathroom. Stinky's gonna draw this one out for a little bit. Probably wear down my timer, which is fair. Tower. Let's just go face with a bunch of things. I think we can do it. Six life. That Leia doing quite a bit, actually. Okay. Alright. Back and ready to go. So we are 1-1. Stinky with the first win, so he's going to get to decide the next list. We have Flyers and Monstrosity to work our way through. And both are the same numbers, same colors, so I can't really do much analysis there. If there's Monstrosity, Nightmare's pretty good. Let's see. Keeping Flash Wind's pretty nice, though. But what if we hope for another creature? What if we do this? We'll have Emissary to start. Flash Wind's really good against Flyers. But, I'll take an Ariana, sure. So this is really good against, like, Mistral Guide early, kind of. Not really good, but it's okay. It's also good against Monstrosity. And it's going to be difficult to tell what he's playing right off the bat, probably. Because both lists are very similar. Emissary's in both lists, so it could really be anything. But we have a double creature to start, which is excellent. And we get to respond, so this Ariana we can put on the same side as Emissary. So that's a pretty nice start. I've only got one Nightmare in this list, so we gotta use it wisely. Bloatfly, very good in the mirror. This is a 2-cost 3/3, super efficient. Hard counters the Emissary, essentially. Thinking about building this land. Okay, so this is probably Monstrosity. Maybe? Finds a Soul Drain, ooh. Okay. So, little awkward. We could put Bloatfly on left side. I don't mind that too much. It requires a movement trick investment to kill. Oh, sorry, I can't play Bloatfly. Never mind. What am I saying? I am only on 2 deserts. Okay. Debating stepping passively here as well. I think we want Ariana here. Yeah, we'll drop Ariana here. I think I'm stepping passively. Although Celestial Tower hurts a lot. What's the play? You know what? Let's step here. It's a little risky, but so is playing into Celestial Tower. So this, if he has a movement trick, he invests it here. He doesn't invest it in left side, so hopefully Ariana survives, but there could be a number of things. There could be Soul Drain to answer this, there could be 2 movement tricks in hand, but with only 3 cards in hand, it's limited. I think Celestial Terror is just really good for him, so if I step passively, so I think it's okay, maybe. I don't know, Celestial Tower is a lot rarer than Mobility Trick though. I don't know, maybe I should have stepped back, maybe it's better. Yeah, I changed my mind. Stepping back's better. Mobility tricks are a lot more common than one Celestial Tower. Changed my mind. And Soul Drain's a lot more common too. There could be Barter as well. Mistral Guide. Okay. I might use double Flash Wind here, so I can replay it. Oh, I can't really play Ariana though. The Manta's in my way. Oh, big sadness. I think I am going to exchange 2 Flash Winds for a mana though. Oh, this is rough. This is a really rough start. Well, we have to use 1 at least. I think I am going to exchange for the Faeria because we're behind right now. We'll take this, but we can't really replay the Ariana. I just can't. Now the issue is, if Wind Soldier comes down, we just can't. But Wind Soldier comes down, that's pretty game losing. But, I mean, Ariana's not going to do anything here. I kind of just need to top deck something. That's going to be pretty big. Value trades. So maybe Ariana wasn't the top deck. I think we could probably surrender this, but yeah, I don't see much ways of me winning this anymore. Slap this down. But it happens, so we got the red to counter. Reasonably confident with sweeping with red. Should be really good against flyers. How I've built it at least. Should be really good against flyers. Should be good against this. Monstrosity is a little bit spooky, but assuming we don't draw just the worst cards in our list, should be alright. Let's see, we're behind on time. I mean, time bank's not going to matter. We're on what, 23 minutes? What, 2 games to play after this? Yeah, it should be plenty, but I could surrender, because... you know. Not much going on here. Guess we'll do this, drop Emissary. If he gets super greedy, then I guess we could come back. It's very unlikely though. Cause like this, it's not an awful setup for us. He's 5 Faeria ahead though, so that's a little rough. Can't really play champion. We do have a treasure. I've played Ariana twice now, so we do have a treasure. Training. We can play the treasure. Attempt. Let's do it. Let's roll the treasure. Fnatic keeping my board clear. Maybe we get a red treasure, pop Garrett in. Oh, it's gonna be Wind Soldier. Alright, let's rip it. What's it gonna be? Anything game winning? We got the magic carpet. Yeah. I guess it's just carpet. It's not a great carpet. But you know, we'll take it. Zip. Yes. Alright, we're gonna overdraw, but that's okay. Absolutely fine. I don't have Faeria to play anything anyways. Man, carpet's so OP. Let's see if we can win Time Bank. I don't know, maybe Time Bank matters at some point. That would be like 11-ish minutes per game. Very unlikely. Don't think there's going to be any tricky cards that we need to scout in this list. It should be pretty standard monstrosity. I guess we could like check numbers. We've seen like 1 training so far. 2 Fnatic. He's 3.0, right? My monstrosity was 3.1, I believe. So I guess his list is a bit different from mine. Alright, well, sure. We'll surrender for him. 3... Yeah, mine's 3.1. Okay, so... what's different? Can't really tell, I guess. I guess there could be more... there could be less Flash Wind, more... Fnatic? Oh, sorry. There could be less Fnatic. That's the expensive one. Less Fnatic, more Flash Wind. What does mine contain? I've got 2 Training, 2 Flash Wind, 3 Fnatic. So, it's probable that there's only 2 Fnatic. Maybe. With a 3.0 average. I think there's probably 2 Fnatic, so we could probably make some like risky plays if 2 Fnatics have come down. I mean, I guess that just means that there's maybe 3 Flash Wind or something, so it's harder. Another thing that could help us decide is playing around Flash Window. We might want to play around Flash Wind more often, like moving enemy creatures. This looks like a good start. We have a backup creature in case Wind Soldier kills us, and a Flame Burst to deal with emissaries. I like it. Gotta pick a side. Okay, he's holding on to the Explorer, so we're gonna have to remember that. And not just play into it. There's an option to play this Brigand. Let's see, he can Mistral Guide Wind Soldier. I think it's fine, we won't play anything here. Mistral Guide into Wind Soldier is fine. I kind of want to keep my options open for like these large amounts of removal tools in hand. We can Ground Shaker Flame Burst, a Mistral Guide. We can Firestorm Ground Shaker. I don't think we have enough for that. Well, if we played the second Brigand, we'd have a Defender, I guess. So we want to deal with this. Let's see. Ground Shaker Flame Burst costs 9. That's a lot. Maybe we can hold on to the Ground Shaker a little longer. Maybe. What's gonna be the play here? Ground Shaker. I mean, Ground Shaker Flame Burst seems good. Ground Shaker Flame Burst. Ground Shaker would go defensively? Sure. Now there's one issue with mobility, I guess. We'll step here to prevent the land step. Ah, that was super dumb. Now he just can step over and hit. Unless we've made a bluff that we have a second Ground Shaker in hand. That's another option. Looks like he might just hit face. The value trade hurts me a lot. We'll say Stinky. The value trade hurts me a lot. But maybe I appeared to look smarter than I actually am. He's still thinking about it. Could go for it. Nah, he's going for it. Okay, I can't be misplaying. That is something I can't do. But what else would I have done, though? I think Ground Shaker wouldn't go there. I don't know. Oh, claiming the land anyways, though. Oh, maybe not. Yeah? Is. And drops another thing. We might actually be able to Firestorm if he drops something aggro. That would be pretty huge. We miss a collection, but oh well. Trading! Really? I don't know if I agree with the training there. mean, that means that I have to kill it. Hey! That's a pretty good top deck. So probably don't want to volley that. I think it's just Brigand. Now I did just see a training, but I still don't think I want to play the Herald. That's a little bit game, well, I mean, it's not game losing, but it's a pretty huge trade if he has a second training. And the fact that he just threw away the training like that, maybe there's a second one in hand. It's not maybe especially a throwaway, but it wasn't a great training. Firestorm! Hiya! Pretty huge Firestorm, and then let's just double neutral. Alright, feeling comfortable. We're saving this for the monstrosity. Of course, we can't kill it unless it has flying. But let's hope he has flying. Let's hope a Mistral Guide comes down. There we go. We might actually just kill the Mistral Guide, though. Another demon. So let's draw. Got an axe grinder. We can kill the aggression. Oh, okay, kind of tricky. We're on 9 Faeria, right, actually? Maybe I should have calculated what I needed with 9 Faeria. I think I have triple command in this list to play around burn. So we could go Ground Shaker. Herald's a lot better though, in case there's another training. But if we go Ground Shaker, Axe Grinder, could also just go Herald, Axe Grinder. Yeah, I mean, let's go Herald, Axe Grinder, right? I don't think volley actually accomplishes anything, I realize. So let's do this, plus this, and then just hit face. And this makes a really easy, like, top deck Cypher's Wrath. Clear, potentially. Four is pretty efficient at taking out this instead of Ground Shaker that can get traininged. I'd imagine there's only 2 trainings in Stinky's list, though. I'm guessing that he's got 2 Fanatics and 3 Flash Wind. That's my guess. Playing into Firestorm again. Ooh. Okay, we did top deck the Cypher's Wrath. So this costs 6, 7, 8. I think it's got to be Cypher's Wrath on Mistral Guide, right? So Ground Shaker. 6, 7, 8. Guess I can draw. Like, this just makes... Another thing we can do is ignore Mistral Guide for now and, like, volley, value trade, clears collections. So this plus this, that's 5. 9. Ooh. This could work, actually. Let's do it like this. Take this, Wrath this. Build Mountain, get Aggro Herald. Step up. Step just to answer this in case it gets soul drained. And then that's a pretty good setup for us. We clear all the collections now. Spend 3 Faeria to deal that 2 damage instead. Seems fine. And that value trade's pretty huge. We get to keep the Herald alive. Manta Rider. Nice. Alright, should be pretty... Oh, we gotta heal too. Easy. So we're on... We can Ground Shaker if we want, but I think it's just a draw, yeah? Draw for Flame Burst. I mean, Flame Burst is lethal now. Hit this. So Horsemaster's an option to get something aggro, but it doesn't matter. Let's just do this. We'll leave the desert. I mean, it really doesn't matter. The only thing that might matter is like training, some movement to face, and then Wind Soldier. But it's pretty unlikely. This turn at least. 3 Faeria, 4 life. I like having the Ground Shaker aggro, I think. I don't know. Alright. So, we just got Flyers to beat after this. Pretty confident about that. Just again, gotta make sure I don't misplay. Oh right, we can't Flame Burst, he's on 4 life. Double Shaker. Can't play that, that's okay. But we can play 1 Horsemaster, 1 Shaker. So we'll just put everything aggro, I think. Should close out the game pretty well. I guess I want to be drawing. Draw last. But no, it's a Flame Burst lethal potential. So keep drawing for the Flame Burst. In case he somehow answers this, but I think it's good. Yeah, so the one weakness that red might have to like mono yellow is like champions into underground boss. So I specifically designed this list where I'm only running 2 bosses. I've got 2 volleys to counter those champions. Ooh, double drain. Oh my god. He survived. Well done. It's gonna be inevitable at this point, but nice. Got that back pocket heal, just in case. Nice game for us. Beautiful. Alright. On to the Flyers match. On to the Flyers match. Okay. Just make sure he's ready. Okay, we're on to match point. In the semifinals match, we are Red Combat versus the Yellow Flyers. Red Combat teched to counter Flyers, so feeling confident. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, perfect start. I think we just hard keep this. 2 creatures. Don't necessarily need 2 creatures against Flyers. But I might as well keep it. Elsewise, I'm just getting something more expensive that I can't play. Alright, can take our times with this our time with this one. 17 minutes on the clock. Plenty of time. Ah, beautiful. Oh, we got the demon wing. Oh. Great opening now. If it wasn't already. Ariana. Okay. Do we want to fight Ariana? So what am I going to do? I'm going to go explore mountain, double neutral up. Brigand steps. I think it's fine, right? I guess alternatively I could have fought, no, we don't want to Wrath Ariana probably. Yeah, this will be fine. Got these volleys for the champions. Nice. Oh, if that's Manta Rider? No Manta Rider. Manta Rider could be kind of spooky, I guess, there. Because I'd be a little bit more timid to step up into Manta Rider, where you can movement over. Could still drop the Manta Rider, and I don't have like an immediate clear on Ariana. But it's got to top deck the Manta Rider. Guess it could be Bloatfly as well. Does the same job. It's Manta Rider! Gross. Ah, we got another Brigand though. I think we can just body block with Brigands. Seems good. So if there's a mobility trick, you can't answer them all. So next question. Can we get like fully blown out here, and should I drop another creature? It's possible, so I could just drop the other creature. Just to make sure that I have something sticky on board. Something on my board that stays alive. I think it's reasonable. He steps over. He's only got... Well, he's gonna have, what, 4 cards in hand. Champion could be coming. So there could be a lot of mobility tricks. We go 1, 2, we clear 1, we clear another. There could be Celestial Tower, clear my last guy. I think I'm just gonna drop the other one. We are gonna step back, though, because if there's a mobility trick, then he just clears into the Herald, right? So we'll drop the second one, just to make sure we have collections sticking on board. Flyers can definitely make you unsticky. But I want to bait out the champion if I can anyways, because volley is pretty huge. Right, I guess he can't play champion yet. Needs like Flashwind. Oh, Twister's in this list. Is there gonna be a second Twister to deal with the 4? I guess there's no point. Okay, so Twisters to watch out for. Replays the Ariana. We find Cypher's Wrath, let's just draw. Double Wrath? Okay. I'll take it. We'll Wrath this one, and we'll Wrath his collection probably. Yeah, we'll Wrath the collection. Makes sense. And then I guess stay here, out of range of Manta. Don't want to get value traded like that. I guess there's an option to step up, and then if he trades in, then I can trade back the 2/2 and get 2 combat hits that way, but feels expensive. I'd much rather like top deck command for this. Which should be pretty likely. Or Ground Shaker. I mean, there's a lot of options for that 1 HP thing. And not stepping up means he's forced to invest a movement trick if he wants to get some use out of that. Like, there's a twist. Oh. Okay, just gonna twister for the collection. 2 twisters down now. Oh. Not too bad. Get to double collect? Not too bad. Ariana popping down again. He gets a treasure, so it's worth it. Now we gotta worry about Celestial Tower. Immediately going for the treasure. No cards in hand. I also have no cards in hand though. Chrysalis. Oh god, that's gonna be huge. That's a big problem for me. That's a really big problem for me. Boss. A creature is nice to play. We got the Flame Burst. That's going to 6 life. Eek. We can volley it though. If we can top deck Ground Shaker, it's pretty nice. So let's just step these out of range of, well, out of range best we can. Yeah. Eight, 6. Ground Shaker, please, next turn. It'd be so good. I've done nothing but good deeds this year, Santa. Please give me that Ground Shaker. And a Bloatfly. Ah. That's a Brigand Ground Shaker! Sad. We did find the command, so that's something. I'll take a command. Yeah, we'll just command this, we get a combat hit this way, and this means our Brigand becomes a 3/4, which is pretty good. So I'll sidestep, drop this Brigand as a 3/4. Got a, let's see, am I flame bursting? Could flame burst the Bloatfly just in case. It also means I can step up the Herald that way. Yeah, I think we will burst this. I could even kill the Ariana here with the volley, but I think we pass. Three, 4 stats is so good against flyers. Well, like just 3 attack really. Life doesn't matter. Because Brigand at 2 attack can be a little bit vulnerable to things like Emissary. Gonna come right down there. Okay. Horsemaster top deck would be kind of cool. Can Horsemaster this. Build that aggressive land. We have a lot of options here, I think. There's Champion! Sick. Oh, it's a juicy, juicy champion. Gimme. And there's a Ground Shaker. I knew I was going to top deck it this turn. Okay. I'm at 9 currently, so we can draw. Find the Herald. I'm actually at 10. Okay, so volley's huge. Take this. I guess we play the sturdier Herald backwards. I mean, we could also threaten here, but he's gonna play Ariana again if we Herald. If we Herald aggro, then Ariana comes down again. So it doesn't really matter. Let's just throw the healthier one here, because in case of Soul Drain, we'll step these like this. So we don't threaten face, but we guarantee a threat here. And if he drops another flyer like Ariana, then he just trades, but Soul Drain's a little risky to play into. I think I'm cool with losing the healthier one. Ariana over there. I think he probably just takes the trade. Though, if I was watching his Faeria account, it could have been worth it. Oh. Actually, just gonna hit face. I do respect that. I mean, might as well. He wants to try and line up 5 damage pokes here or there. And that's gonna be one of his only win conditions, really, is poking face every now and then. I think I agree with hit face there. I've clearly shown my hand in saying this 4-4 is my answer to your 5-3. So, I think face is the place here. We can get an aggressive mountain now. Ooh. One short. What am I doing? So we take this. Axe Grinder face. I really want to get that aggro line, but he's not going to fill it in, right? Unless there's an aerial in his hand, then he could fill it in. But we could draw instead. I actually do like drawing. He's low on resources, so let's draw instead. Find the Ground Shaker. This puts me to 2. The next turn, 5, 6. So we could Ground Shaker here. Line up a double Ground Shaker, or threaten it at least. It's likely, well, yeah, I mean, it's likely there's a movement trick. So I could go for Axe Grinder and then accept the movement trick, or we go Ground Shaker, and then if there's no movement trick, then we get a free kill on it. So I don't mind it. Looks like he's running away, so there's no movement trick. Oh, there is? Really? You don't take this? Interesting. That's very interesting. So I guess we'll get a free kill on the Ariana then. Maybe he's just going for the collection so he can set up more stuff, I guess. Wait, there's a Fnatic in this Flyers list. That's not usually there. Guess that explains the other list, why it's there's Fnatic in the other list. Okay, so we just bop face for 9 here. Got that heal. Too bad I can't get one more collection. I could if I +1, but the face hits look really good here. They look real tasty. Because Because I could command the 5-2 that way, but let's just produce a mountain. We go all in face here. Drop the ground shaker. This guy can start stepping up. Put pressure on those lands. And that should be game. I mean, that's going to be real tough to deal with 2 ground shakers. Even if you have like training, or maybe you have, it's easy to get 1 damage, you kill this. You need another 1 damage, and then a body blocker. With 4 Faeria, 4 cards. I don't think that's it, Chief. Okay, Soul Drain helps. A double Soul Drain helps. Maybe he has it. Oh, he's... maybe safe. He's safe on board, at least, but we do have that command in hand. So, well done, well attempted. I think this is going to claim title for us in the semifinals. And we're going to move on. We'll see if he's got anything else sneaky up his sleeve, though. I mean, okay, if there's still, like, Spirit Theft, then it's not over. Got the Flash Wind. If it's Spirit Theft, I'd be very impressed. 4 cards perfectly? Okay, it's not. Well played. Alright, that's our game. So, we're gonna move on. Let me say GG's. And we are gonna move on. Looks like Bamster. We are facing off in the finals against Bamster. The finals of Ruunin Seasonal Cup. You took out Exploring 3-1. Exploring's gonna go against Stinky for the 3rd place match there. But let's set up the lobby for Bamster. I am gonna take a quick stretch break. Been sitting for a while. Gonna grab a snack. But stay tuned, because this last one's gonna be an exciting one for sure, if the others haven't convinced you already. Alright everyone, here we are, ready to go in the finals of the Ruunin Seasonal Cup. We're against Bamster, and we've got 2 red lists here, a Manta list, and a yellow list. So we are definitely going to ban one of the reds. One of the reds. This one's got like Horse Masters and things. Because red, as I said previously, is going to be really good against these yellows. And when you got double yellow in your lineup, you definitely want to ban one of these counter lists. So one of these. I don't know what this could be. Red Control, which is really good against flyers, probably. The thing is, this could potentially include volleys. I don't know. I think I'm really the only one that has volleys in their red list, but maybe Bamster has run volleys in his. Who knows? If we ban this, we're safe from volley. We don't have to worry about it at all. Don't have to worry about Horse Master. The only issue is if this is like a actual hardcore red control list. It could be Rush also, actually. He likes to play that mech Rush list, which I don't think is very good, personally, but do we have answers to it? Probably fine. Mono red, so this is probably mono red combat, and that is a very scary deck. I think this is much more scary than the Rush. Our decks are pretty low land count that we should be able to manage. This has like copters and things, but we should be able to manage just fine. Monstrosity's banned. Oh, what is this? I guess this is a Stanu. So red pretty good against this. How do we counter the Rush list? Kind of thinking we start with Angry. But how do we counter the rush list? Flyers won't be like super good. Angry. Red Combat. Red Combat's probably good against the... Red Combat... Man, Red Combat was such a good bring. It's like good against everyone's lists. Like, Red Combat's good against all of this. Angry can probably do some work. Is Flyers good against anything? That's the next question. Is really bad against Swarm? Maybe we actually start Flyers. This is my worst list. Yeah, we're gonna start Flyers. Because it's actually not good against anything, I realize. Okay, starting with the red. Yeah, I'm happy with starting with Flyers because I don't think it's going to counter anything. It's weak to Swarm, it's weak to red, and the other one's just a mirror match, so might as well use it to scout. I'm really happy the red list is first. We get to see what it's about. I'm pretty sure it's like mech rush. So we ditch all of this. Ariana doesn't feel amazing, but we'll keep her. And we have an emissary anyways to start, so pretty decent start. This is solid, only weak to flame burst, so should be good. Okay, so we'll lead with deserts off to the sides. We don't want to build center land for a rush player to step on. It could not be rush, but I'm expecting it to be rush. We get a double collector. Ooh. You shouldn't have, game. Yeah, okay, so he's gonna rush. So all we have to do is collect, play around, detonate lines. Not the end of the world. We have double champion in hand, so we're gonna build the protective lines. Let's see, he runs Copter. So if we do want to play Ariana, she wants to go on the right side. And I think we can play. We're 2 turns away from any sort of detonate things happening. Good to note there's no airbot in this, so no need to worry about airbot detonate lines. Probably have to worry about that 3-6 combat guy. Can't remember what it's called. It spawns a little 4-2 mech. Those ones will be like mildly awkward because I don't have easy 6 damage one shot. Copter. Yes. Played at a copter range. Oh, is this a full clear? Okay, not quite. Flashman's something. Can replay Ariana. So if I have one collection, I'm on 5. Replay Ariana. I go down to 1. And I can't play champion. I think I do this anyways though. Step and then hit. We step, collect, flash win back, clear. God, Ariana's always such a liability. Because flash wins aren't super useful for me, I don't mind trading them for one Faeria. Really likely he has an answer to this, and if he does, I can't play champion, so I kind of just think I have to pass here, unfortunately. Captain's pretty big. Not having an answer to that's pretty big. Okay. We'll do this. We're gonna move that copter out of the way, I guess. Probably just... Does this help him though? He gets it's double collection. I think that's fine. So he's only got 4 Faeria, but dealing with this captain's gonna be rough. Oh, is he thinking of trading? I guess. Fair. Cypher's pretty big. Can't deal with that either. Spirit theft? What if I just hit face? Or we clear the 3/3. It's another option. We could just clear the 3/3. So he doesn't have this Gift of Steel in hand currently. We could play champion in range. It's an option. I think I will go over here. We could also just hit face. Now if we hit face, the issue becomes that we've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. A lot of damage at our own face. That's a 2-turn lethal. I think I want to clear this copter. Now I could build a land to play out of range, which might be an idea. This guy gets to draw the buff next turn, so he's going to go up to 6/6. Oh dear. You know what? We gotta play a little bit risky. I don't know if +1 was the idea or it was drawing, but we have theft in hand, so maybe... So if he takes this, he goes simply back to 6 life, unfortunately. I think he wants to take that trade, probably. Seems pretty reasonable. Yeah, I was afraid he might have like something here. I don't know. It could have been better to build the land. It's just... building lands when behind doesn't feel good. We are going to make him build a land. Maybe we top deck Nightmare. I don't know. Nightmare could be our saving grace. 1 card in 22. Yeah, these are chunky stats. So what's my counter to this? Assuming this loses, because I think this loses. Unless we top deck Nightmare real soon. I don't have answers to this. Not a Nightmare. Not a Nightmare, but you'll do. So I've got mono red. Captain's really big stats. Mono red and angry. I guess mono red's the answer? I don't know. don't honestly know. Let me check on my angry list. If we can develop a bunch of angry creatures and get hate seeds going, but that takes time. I don't think angry is the answer. I will say that. I think it's gotta be mono red, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, Bamster's back. Okay. Ready to go. Thought long and hard about my decision. We're gonna lock in red combat. Let's go. So we want to get as many creatures as possible to start with. The big threats are gonna be... He plays Ground Shaker in this. Like, he plays all the red creatures because Ground Shaker's a mech. It's gotta be mechs, right? Yeah, it has to be. You're in Captain, so it's gonna be mech stuff. You good, Bamser? Okay. Tough decision. Right. Yeah, so we just start with creatures, go off to the sides and just try and outvalue with Faeria. Watch out for copters. So we will ditch command, but I think we can keep the flame bursts. Pretty good damage, but I want more creatures to start with. And there we go. The triple commands in this list could help a lot with if our life total's getting too low as well. As long as we're collecting, healing can be good. Especially against a red rush, where they have indirect damage with Flame Burst, Cypher's Wrath. Can be pretty good. So let's start with the Explorer. We're gonna go Explorer, then we're gonna mount another side, and then we go to Creature on the Well that can collect, step back to defend ourselves, and then we have an option on the left side to collect. Oh! Well, he hovered the side space, but okay, it's Rush. Double neutral. Oh, interesting. Okay, so let's do like this and this. This way, this little underground brigand is really vulnerable. He wants to trade off as soon as possible, really. So we put the sturdier thing on the collection spot. It can also be flame bursted. Another reason to put the sturdier thing on the collection spot. This ground shaker looking tasty. Oh, and there's the flame burst. Glorious. He seems very happy with his hand. I mean, if you're mechs, I don't think you really have much choice. You just gotta be happy with what you got. So, if we go here, you can drop a creature here. Could be like Ground Shaker or something. Can I play Ground Shaker? 3, 4, 5. I can with a +1. So I think we'll just stick on the well. Not under threat currently, but next turn we will be. That's detonate range. Slinger. Okay, well that's gonna not allow me to Ground Shaker. Maybe could have... Well, it's fine. We can just Ground Shaker next turn, right? Or play that. That works too. So we play this... Draw? If there's another Flame Burst... Probably want a +1, I guess. Let's do this +1. Thinking about building that other land hurts for him. One Faeria, 2 damage. Whee! So our win condition here is pretty much to sit here, draw a +1, outvalue, outcollect, and then the longer the game goes on, the longer our advantage becomes, and then we just win. We're not going to waste lands pushing up anywhere, or doing any of that stuff. It's just not worth the time. Horsemaster? Well, Horsemaster's kind of nice. But I mean, Flame Burst is just nicer. Yeah, we just Flame Burst, right? Could actually Flame Burst Ground Shaker. Is that worth it? Have to +1 for that. I don't want this stepping up particularly. So it's an option. It's an expensive option though. 6 Faeria to answer the 3 Faeria. Then he plays Ground Shaker. Yeah, that doesn't feel good. Maybe I just Flame Burst and do nothing. So let's draw. Might as well draw. Find a boss. It's an option to play it just as is. Five. Let's play it here. Because I can't really Ground Shaker next turn, I don't think. I can actually, but that's fine. We'll play at a range of the Axe Grinder, and then maybe we can set up like Horsemaster into things. We're on a healthy 20 life, so I don't have to worry too much about the Axe Grinder hitting in. Playing it in range is just kind of dumb. So we'll play over here. It gives more stuff that we can hit into things. Copter could come down, which is kind of nasty, but whatever. Only 2 Horsemasters in this list, so I think that'll be actually an advantage in the rush matchup. Because Horsemaster is going to be less relevant in the matchup as a whole. It's kind of nice here because he's set up on right side, I'm set up on left. But Cab 10 again. How deal? I think I just pre-hit into it though, because he doesn't get the Gift of Steel right away. It's really expensive for him too. I think we're just gonna Horsemaster defensively. Block. Wait, that makes me really vulnerable to Copter. Okay, we are not going to be vulnerable to Copter. How about... Let's do it like this. I know it looks kind of funky, but... This plays around Copter a little bit.
Installing updates.
And then... Could play the Axe Grinder. Could play Axe Grinder. So, what happens here? He can Copter, step both these things up. Detonate's possible now, but unlikely. Also, what does Axe Grinder actually do for me? I think it doesn't actually do anything for me, to be honest. Because all of his creatures are being played here on the right side. Guess he could play something center, but in range of Horsemaster? I don't know. I don't think he'll do that. Another option is play the Axe Grinder so that Copter can't just come in here, clear. Yeah, maybe Axe Grinder was worth it. But then we just clear with the Horsemaster. Have to build another land for that, but that's okay. It's gonna be a really tricky match. Cypher's Wrath. Rough. Another one. Axe Grinder would have been so worth it. I think he was hovering it. I think it's safe to say there might be another Wrath in hand. I mean, it could be Flame Burst. Maybe that's why he's debating it. I don't know. Maybe he's debating stepping up with this. Okay, not gonna step up with that Axe Grinder. So he's got one gift here, so that boosts his stats 3/3. I think I can safely invest this. If he invests Cypher's Wrath here, it's fine. What is... He doesn't run a Horsemaster in this, right? I don't see why he would. Could actually also double neutral up like this. Aggressively, even though I said this was not the plan. It's a plan. You could buff this. I think I like this better, actually. We do this because I'm going to set up with another creature, which is probably the Herald. I guess Ground Shaker. Again, I'm worried about his Ground Shaker coming down. Let's go with Shaker. I know this is very telling, like now we've got that 3 damage there, but if I play like Herald, he might do something to me that stops me from ground shakering or something, or stops me from actually dealing with this. Maybe he deals with this with like Bomb Slinger or something. It's very expensive, but Bomb Slinger Wrath, I mean, it could happen. He's even debating defending against this Horsemaster. Wow. I guess I have built land for him to step on, so it's reasonable. He's got combat creatures as well, I think. What's the plan here? Why would he want to build another land? There's no way he runs Hook. Baldurion? I guess Baldurion's not too far out. He's got a 4-land deck here with Detonate, Cap 10. Baldurion makes a lot of sense. He's also a mech. I can't deal with Baldurion. Was I supposed to save this for Baldurion then? Wasn't thinking about that guy. Here's Baldy. Nope. Brigand? Does he have a Wrath? Really? Brigand into that? Question. Questionable. I guess we're going aggro since he's doing nothing here. I guess we're going aggro? Let's see, so there's still this buff here. Now if he does trade in, it's not the end of the world, right? But what if we top deck like Firestorm in the future? Could be pretty cool. Strap Axe Grinder on Axe Grinder spot. And now we debate the command, but I think we're just gonna straight trade. He probably follows up with Bomb Slinger, which we can follow up with command. I think I'm still not stepping up. Yeah, I mean, this is just a Firestorm waiting to happen, right? Another thing that is waiting to happen also is like Copter Flame Burst here, and then I don't have an answer to the Axe Grinder. But that's okay. Yeah, so I said we would sit back and not build lands up, but since we're kind of having a staring contest here, it feels worth it. I don't want to step up, and he doesn't want to step up, so I might as well claim this Axe Grinder spot, get a few extra stats, get some extra collections going. It's worth it in this situation. Play that Bomb Slinger, you know you want to. It's a juicy, juicy Axe Grinder. He's waiting. He goes for it. Answers. Shaker Wrath? That's huge. Yeah, I don't have answers to that. Heals. Heals, though. Is it racing time? Can I race this? Is the question. He's got 10 damage here. I don't think so. Not really. But we've seen Double Wrath. We've seen a Flame Burst. He's got the gift, so he's got an extra 3 damage guaranteed. Super spooky. Oh my god. I need to top deck Flame Burst. What if I just draw for Flame Burst? I don't think I win if I go face. I don't see a win there. So let's draw. Volley's not gonna cut it. Yeah, I just lose now. It's really sad. Double heal, I don't know. GG. I got nothing, unfortunately. Did I have to double heal? Possibly not. He had 10. He's got the gift in hand, so that's 13. I was on 14. Yeah. Probably need to double heal. I can't deal with this once it's gifted either, because that's 7 stats. It's gonna be at 7 life. Wow, I'm gonna get sweeped by this list. I can't believe it. Not having answers to red hurts. Might as well buff. Don't buff? Oh wait, maybe he doesn't have the buff yet, right. Yeah, he doesn't have the buff yet. Right, okay. Folly! I just draw here, I think. Even though I could feasibly do some things, that helps. That helps a lot. Wish I got that Firestorm earlier, but that'll do for now. Still got 6 Faeria though. 10 HP, 6 Faeria, sorry, 5 HP. And he's got 6 Faeria. Not looking good. So, just 1 burst down, right? 1 burst down, 2 wraths down? Or are there 3 wraths down? He used double wrath there. Was there one used earlier in the game? Maybe... Right, I think he wrathed my boss, right? I pre-hit the boss in. And then he had an answer to it. Unless that was Copter. I think it was Wrath, though. I don't think I've seen Copter yet. So maybe all the Wraths are gone. And going defensively with the bombs there. Oh. Oh. Straw for Flame Burst? Get 4, 5. Use that as a heal, or command this to keep the Ground Shaker alive? I guess I produce an Axe Grinder if I just straight clear this. So we just straight clear this, use it as a heal. Well, Axe Grinder. How much do you want to bet he has another Bomb Slinger in hand? Well, we gotta play risky, so there we go. Because him playing this one, yikes. But yeah, we gotta play risky. Baldy! There is indeed a Baldy. So we can clear this expensively, but we can clear it. I mean, we have to. Don't have another option. Alright, Angry List it is. Not confident in that matchup, I have to say. I think this list is just gonna sweep me. I just don't have answers to red. But I think red combat would have been worse. Yeah, let's surrender. Can wait out the time. Let me think about how I'm gonna win this. I just have to go to the sides, that's it. Maybe this was all a bait all along. Maybe I was supposed to just hold resources plus 1 draw, like I said I should. Could have been the answer all along. Oh, we're still alive. Oh, we're still alive. Wait, do we actually just cipher? Ah, whatever. Finds the flame burst. Nice. Let's check the list. Yeah, I don't have confidence. I don't have any confidence in this list. Demon Wrangler might be really good in this match, actually. Just because we can ramp to Hate Seeds and Big Firebringers faster. Okay, let me open up my list. Pay attention to it. Track numbers. Throw on my tryhard hat. Yikes. Full scoop that garbage. Yay! I said I wanted Demon Wrangler and I got Demon Wranglers. Thank you, game. You knew just what I wanted. It's demon wrangling time. Alright. I mean, honestly, this could be okay, maybe. Maybe. It could be okay, maybe. Just gotta worry about copters. He double neutraled though, so I don't have to worry about copter right now. But next turn, copter's pretty big. Got the eel. Doesn't feel great to Demon Wrangler here, but we can step off the well. I think that's fine. Step off the well, otherwise he mountains, he copters on the well or something. Step off the well. Thunder Eel's nice here. It's gonna be chunky stats to fight. Finds the copter. Oh, I wanted him on the ocean, didn't I? Okay, well, GG. I mean, nothing much I can do against red. I mean, I'm just gonna surrender, I think. I don't think I can manage against that. Wind Soldier. Okay, maybe it's more manageable than I thought. Do this. We want the eel to be protected. Oh. Where does my Wrangler go? I mean, I can play Wrangler in range, it's fine. So we do something like this. Yeah, I think we just play all. Cause, yeah. Might as well. I'm not sure where this mountain position was supposed to go, but right side just makes sense since we've got one on left. We fill in the lands a little bit. He probably just wants to hit face here, I would assume. Stealing with that swarm's kind of rough. But, okay, I will say, might have been a lucky mulligan having triple Demon Wrangler, honestly. I did say that Demon Wrangler was my only way to win this because we can ramp to Hate Seed quickly, and look at that. That's a Hate Seed on turn 4 that costs 0. That is pretty solid. I top decked really good, so, I mean, if I don't win this game, no starting hand could have. The only thing that would have made it better is like Deathwish Ghoul into Wrangler, but can't complain. Second copter hurts, but oh, you had the copter? Just play the copter. What's there to think about? Just play the copter. Builds a land underneath the copter. Nice. Not bad, not bad. We're not going to take the value trade. I think we're just going to straight take the creature here. I mean, he can't Ground Shaker. Can't Ground Shaker. Maybe I do actually take the creature here. It's kind of trouble for him. I mean, he can maybe Wrath. Put me on very low life. Let's see. I go down to 10 life. Then I go down to 8. Then I really have to step on the gas. Other problem with Eel is it plays into Bomb Slinger. Well, he can't Bomb Slinger if I block his collections, actually. So honestly, I think I'm cool with this. I know it's sketchy. Just a little bit. Maybe I don't actually play Thunder Eel. Step in just in case, because I want this to go on something more relevant, right? So I probably hold on to that for now. But I do have to step on the gas. I do have triple Horsemaster, so I can step on the gas that way. Maybe I was supposed to... I could have stepped the Eel right here, actually. Horsemaster top deck would be pretty nice to go face. I should have stepped on the mountain, because he can't Bomb Slinger, right? So I don't need to play around that currently. No Wrath. Good, we're gonna have to keep drawing. And there's the Horsemaster. Damn, that would have been a great Horsemaster turn. 1, 2, 3. Could Horsemaster anyways? So I currently don't need the collection. I mean, I can play my hand, I guess, with the collections I have in hand, but... yeah, let's get going aggressive. This is out of Bomb Slinger land, so he's got to build another one if he wants to do that. Step up, drop Demon Wing. He's not got a lot of Faeria here to work with, so I think that's fine. We'll hang on to the eel one more turn. Can build an aggressive land here with that horse-mastered eel. So I'm expecting Baldurion. If he built that 5th land, he probably has Baldy in hand. So I gotta make sure I have answers to that. And eel is one answer as long as... Ooh, I guess if this gets answered. That could be a bit spooky, actually. I was stepping up there, mistake. If he finds Wrath... Oh dear. Well, if he has Wrath, I do have an answer. I can double trade. It's really bad, but it's an answer. Let's see it. Baldy Wrath. Baldy Wrath. Nothing. Okay. Just gonna set up something big. This kind of hurts. Like, I have to build this land here and then I can't really attack. Whatever. So what's his big play here? He's going for a big detonate play. So he's got cannon carriers, right? We need to answer cannon carrier. Maybe that mountain was purposeless. Cannon carrier. So if we group my creatures in a triad, that could work. Sort of. Not really. It's definitely got detonates. I need to stick around my face, actually. I think I want to step here. Maybe we build a triad this way. Nah. Go face. They're just gonna die if I put them backwards. Now I know this plays into Copter, but I think Detonate is spookier. Because that's what he's clearly building up towards. It could be the Copter, but... if he gets a bunch of mechs in my face, that's a really, really big detonate on my face that I can't deal with. He can, what's it called? Oh, there's the Baldy. Do not have answer. But I can just step on my lands, and that's kind of an answer. Sort of. It's not answers. I could set up 2-turn lethal, or I can attempt to protect face. If he has Bomb Slinger in hand, I lose. I straight up lose. I think I need to draw for an answer. Oh, hello, you beautiful, beautiful horse master. Safe. So we got 10. I can play all. So you're hitting face. Going horse master. Horsemaster here. Horsemaster here. Thunder Eel defensive. Step down. Stay here. Alright. So we have the lethal setup, and I don't think he can find lethal. Oh my god, did we beat it? Did we beat it? We got 2 more games to slog through, but we beat it? Oh, that clutch triple Wrangler opening hand was just godsend. Wow. What a game. What a game. Okay. Oh, that was so intense. I still think starting with the red was the plan, because mono red was a lot safer. The triple Wrangler was what I needed. The triple Wrangler was what I needed, and that's what we got. And now we can sweep. I think that the swarm list will be a bit of a challenge. This one I'm like minorly worried about. The flyers should be easy. This one can also scoop out a win, but this is the one I'm most afraid of, if any. Because I think swarm creatures can deal with my small things pretty good. But if we top deck Gary at the right point in time, then it's good. Scoop these. Wait, Lake? What am I playing against? Oh, right, the Swarm? Side? Wait, what? What am I playing against? Now I'm really confused. Let's be a bit aggressive. This stops me from being over there, I guess, but that's okay. I'm really confused. Oh, wait, is this Disciple? No way, that's Disciple with a Manta cover. Right? Okay, map dealer. Let's build a mountain. Do we protect this? Don't think so. Can protect it from Soul Drain, but Campfire on a Wind Soldier could be good into something. I don't know. If it's Swarm, probably not, but we'll see. Is this Disciple, actually? This looks like it's maybe Disciple. Which means I want to go super aggro. Very much aggros. All of the aggro. So how likely is Soul Drain? In Disciple, not likely, but maybe. I think we will pre-buff then. This is my Outland Ranger to deal with the 1/1, so we'll go for it. It is Disciple. Okay. He had the bait cover. And there's the mantas. Right. So we're gonna Wind Soldier this. Manta, drop a Deathwish Ghoul. Hope for the best. Disciple this early is very scary. I don't think I can deal with that. Right, he had one crossover card, which is the Manta. I guess I could have calculated. Why did I think that was the Stanu? Stanu is not dual colored. He had one dual colored card, which was the Manta. Axe Grinder. Well, we have... How important is taking away collections from him? That's the thing. Like, I could just... no, this is fine. We do this anyways. Because this lets us develop an aggressive creature. Axe Grinder can come later. It's fine. Ghoul. Maybe Axe Grinder passively is fine. Just because I'm going to run out of land space here, I probably want a Tempo Firebringer. So I think I actually drop Axe Grinder for one more collection. Because yeah, we want a Tempo Firebringer, otherwise we're just not winning against the Disciple. So our aggressive mountain is being used on Firebringer. There he goes. Goodbye, Disciple. I hardly knew ye. Gets the buff. Interactivity. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. So it's gonna be carpet. Guess I could have banned this if I thought it was Disciple. Show me the carpet. I'll give you a surrender. Okay, it's not a carpet. Fantastic. I don't know, I don't win if I go face. Right? Splash when he goes face. If I hit into this though, I don't win either, right? 9? This takes 9? Takes 9? I don't win by hitting into that, I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe if we hit over, we hit 3. You know what? Let's just hit face, because... Oh, I can't hit face. I got a Firebringer. Alright. I guess we do this. It sets up potentially lethal. If he doesn't have lethal. because there's no hope in killing that disciple. So he's got to find 6 events. One of those needs to be a movement trick, which is pretty likely. Looks like he's actually thinking of clearing. Good news for me. Means he doesn't have it or feel confident in fishing for it. I mean, what could he have in hand if he doesn't have it, though? It's gotta be something. Doesn't have it. So we can campfire the Outland Ranger to kill the Simulacrum. We can defend with a Demon Wing. Not bad. This has to be the play. We take this out. We don't go for value trade because it's just not worth it. Alright. Not too bad. I mean, we still could lose very easily, but at least it's a great chance. A decent chance. I wouldn't say great chance. Okay. I won't say great chance. He just needs one Shifting Tide. And you found triple Stargazers. Yay. Yay. 33% chance carpet. Yay. It's mathing something out. I mean, literally, just keep drawing for the Shifting Tide, right? If you don't find carpet, just draw for the tide. Failed globe? Getting desperate there. But now I'm desperate. Sad. Well, it was pretty likely he could find an answer there. Unfortunate. We lose then. Oh well. GG. Yeah, whatever. We put in a good fight at the end, so fine. Alright, well, honestly, the fault was probably mine in deck building. I mean, I didn't really deck build. I just picked lists at the last minute, but these were lists that I thought about before in a past tournament. So unfortunate. I think my lineup's just really weak to red, unfortunately. If it wasn't weak to red, it could have banned the Disciple. Probably could have banned the Disciple anyways, because Disciple's like kind of bonkers. But anyways, there we go. Bamster is the victor of the Seasonal Cup for Ruunin, and we'll take home second place. So thanks everyone for watching. It was been good fun, and I'll catch you some other time. All right, see you later.